I don't like the
could use
looks of
that.
this. I don't like the looks of this.
I could use that.
If I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Oh, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this. Shit! You okay? That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my ma hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. The kid said the ward was this way. You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale.
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it, food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old-timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here. You think people actually live like this?
Not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I'd never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life. Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through. Hey, I'm stuck out here. It's about time.
What took you?
Can't let it go to waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours. What happened to these poor bastards? Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these guys. Yeah! Over here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say. Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing! Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way. Starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea. The Deadwood ain't all gone after all.
Nope.
Ain't no way the ward's real. Not with a nest like this out here. Nope. Maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out. Today, assholes! Hey! This is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1, 2. That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Brute are thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait! You're from the ward? Shit! Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. The way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
dead would know they've lost. But they won't lay down without a fight.
Hey, you okay?
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food, and water, and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine,
Cass,
Ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone...
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's our only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling. Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo. Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. He must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, well, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kinda nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you. Hey again. Did you have a question? Hey, I'm just glad we got to you, you know, when we did. You stirred up quite a deadwood nest. Haven't seen that many in one place for a long time. Oh, that was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming, then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of, a root sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were. Wally, Wallace, he has a way of seeing things. Always has. Wally's been with the ward since he was just a kid, and his seeing has saved a lot of lives. He's a good kid. Oh, the kind I'm damn grateful I don't, to be honest. He sees like the root. Sees what they see sometimes. The past, the future. Whew. All that knowing. Huh. It's a lot for someone to carry. You should ask him if you want to know more. Incredible, isn't she? Yeah, no one really understands how she does it, not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts him like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, Traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are. Between me and... Oh, I don't, What? No, it's not. I don't. I mean, I do, but it's not like that. Have you ever met anyone like her, Traveler? Because I haven't. Like, I haven't always been the bravest guy around, you know, but the way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, it makes me want to do better. I kind of want to make her proud, you know? I guess you could say she's my inspiration, maybe? Oh, but don't tell her I said that, though. I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago. I helped out here and there, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kind of put me in charge. Well, maybe no one else wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known. I'll do whatever it takes to keep these folks safe. Oh, thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that. Yeah, Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves. I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Though he ain't much for leading himself. Granddaughter, actually. Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, that she's gone before he is. Yeah, but when our last hope fails, another must take its place. She used to say that, too. I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's seen a lot. I usually leave storytelling to Reggie. Or if you want some really wild tales, try Mudtooth. Now there's an old-timer who can twist a yarn. Make yourself at home, traveler. We're all family here. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Something on your mind, traveler? Make yourself at home, traveler. We're all... If you need anything...
You know, it's strange how quiet it is here. So nothing's going on.
Yeah. Kind of boring if you ask me. I'd like a little more adventure in
Hey.
life sometimes.
You're the newcomer, ain't you?
Well,
Nora Camarillo.
sneak off and
I keep folks alive around here.
in the old ward.
You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
Or we could just hang out here.
She's great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you. Not yet. She's asleep, and I'd like her to stay that way a spell. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know. Go on, then. What are you trying to say, Sunshine? Well, listen, newcomer. You know a better doctor, you go see her. Until then, I'll take care of you and your friend the best I know how. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft? Partially, yeah. Also, by getting things right once in a while. You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them. And Sunshine, I'm the best damn doctor for miles. Came here maybe 10 years back. My ma had died and Grandpa didn't feel safe carting me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going. The folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all. My grandfather, he'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around. I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it. He was. He helped more people in his long life than you and I have ever even met. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals. Even after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as clever as Grandpa. Huh, tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore? To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how. Oh, there was plenty we could use. So much that Grandpa eventually stopped complaining about my scrounging. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own. A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently. But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive. All right. What you need? I'll be here if you need fixing. Feeling all right? Let me know if you're not. Well, all right. All right, then. What else can I do? Take care, sunshine.
Looking for Ford? He's over in the warehouse. I'm sure he's got something going on. Always does.
Audrey, I've been meaning to tell you something.
If you're looking for Founder
I
Ford, I usually see him over at the
saw a
warehouse.
bird this morning. A seagull. Or something.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, maybe...
Have you talked to Clementine lately? The poor girl seems
You should talk to Ford.
triste.
That's too bad. We should invite her for dinner again. Maybe she'll say yes this time. you're looking for a home, there ain't no better place than Ward 13. The world ain't getting better by itself, you know?
No, but it is getting...
You know, you're reminding me so much of him.
You mean Brad?
My brother, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad.
Looking for Ford? He's up top in that warehouse over there.
It's easy to get turned around here. If you're looking for Ford, he's just up the stairs in the warehouse.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's fine.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot. And I'm not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play God.
That was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Of course I know. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? I'm trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family a dozen times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Well, forgive me if I don't want to take advice from the men who fucked up the world in the first place. I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own mission.
These people need you, Clementine. You're too important to just...
Every person out there is capable of taking care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something. What are you so goddamned afraid of?
Of losing you! Losing them! Losing everything!
I've already lost everything! You took it from me.
We'll talk about this later.
Out of my way.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said, yes, right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. In the flesh. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first. That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk, and some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there. Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, traveler. Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number, but I knew someone was coming. Aren't you clever? Skeptic. That's fine. It so happens I knew you'd be coming today. Or I hoped. Our young Wallace told me. Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass. It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes. Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. Quite a few characters around here, I'll warrant you that. Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge. Looks can be deceiving. In fact, she's 132 years old. Not quite. Clementine spent a long time away, keeping strange company. Something like that will change you. Compared to who? Vo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here. Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And we're damn thankful. Okay? All right, traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Back so soon, huh? I think Ford would have you run in circles by now. Oh, traveler. I heard you're helping out the founder. Kinda makes you a legend yourself. Well, the last person to follow Ford changed everything. And I mean everything. The founder's eccentric, I know, but you can't argue with the results. Good luck.
friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you? That's right, but everybody calls me Riggs. I try to keep folks safe out there. My specialty is armor and weapons upgrades. Speaking of which, Bo mentioned you might need some help getting your feet back under you. Well, whatever you need, don't be afraid to ask. We all help each other out here. Even McCabe. Be safe out there. How goes it, friend? So long.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself? Bingo. I'm McCabe. I like to keep to myself and my work. My work happens to be tinkering and modding weapons. And that's already more information than I like giving out. Capiche? Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay? I am already regretting all of this.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place. Ha, I'm just pulling ya. Name's Brabus, and I run security around here. Well, seeing as you got the mayor's personal approval, I reckon you his problem now. I also make sure folks hereabouts can protect themselves. Ain't just the root kicking around. A lot of folks still ain't chummy with this whole rebuilding society business. I should know. Damn straight. A lot of folks only ever learn how to look out for themselves. They don't know any different. I used to be one of them. Up until about 20 years ago, I ran a pack called the Mud Dogs. We took what we wanted and killed anyone who crossed us. It was a dog-eat-dog world back then. We all did what we had to survive. Things might be different now, but a lot of folks can't chew a path out of the old ways. Maybe never will. 2 shots center mass and 1 to the head will stop most of your problems. You ain't causing trouble, stranger. More work for me. You want my permission, stranger? You're gonna have to prove your worth. I need you to kill the mayor. Oh, it is, stranger. I'm just pulling you again. Oh, but damn, I wish you could see your face. Ooh. Yeah, the firing range is yours anytime you like. Don't need no one's permission. We all got our demons, Traveler. Some of us just make peace with them.
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxeltech faces. Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxeltech apart without hoof and horn. I am Za Israk Thadwell. My Paxeltech name is Dwell. I sell wares crafted using refined crystals from my world. They make Paxeltech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair. Of course. Yes, that is always the question. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be. Alas, it is not. Long and long have the Immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time, it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxeltech call the Root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the Doe is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief. Paxeltech, foreign to the Pan, meaningless, perhaps on Paxeltech world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue. Not Paxeltech name, perhaps, but it is my name whilst I live among Paxeltech tongues. Ah, the Paxeltech fort, the founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here. Ah, Ford came to Yesha many times, aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence, which he freely shared. Dwell did not learn Paxeltech Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same wares I offer here. Both aided rebellion, so both shared imprisonment. Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltech, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford freed Dwell, and many others. They are crafted using a special crystal found only on Yesha. The Ahane, the priests of the Ban, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gal are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gal used the crystals for weapons, or even cruder things, like soups. But it takes an artisan like Dwell to bring out their full potential. Does it hope to steal Dwell's chain of supply? No. Dwell's success does not come from handing out his secrets. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Of course. You must return soon.
Ugh, don't try to get all fancy now, Dwayne. It's just stew.
You cook the way you like. I cook the way I like. Ah, looking for Wallace? He's got a place overlooking the docks.
I heard your friend's sick. Tell her to come by when she's able to eat.
So many new faces these days. Things must be getting a mite easier out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone, but my friends call me Reggie. You can too. Saw you come in with Bo and Clementine there. Oh, you can be sure they'll do everything they can for your friend. Ain't the first to come through here needing help. Longer than I care to think about. At my age, keeping our stores alive is how I make sense of things. And I'm old. Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out? Huh, I like you, traveler. You remind me of someone I used to know. Oh, this town has plenty of use for a gun hand. And how about your friend? How'd you... So you, owe her a debt? Or maybe you paid it off by getting her here. Hey, what do I know? Ain't no logic keeping tabs with people's lives. We look out for each other because we're human. The only thing that makes humanity... Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nest. Son of a gun. Those sneaky bastards just don't know. It must have been one hell of an Well, don't you worry. We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. What about you? What do you... Yeah, there's no shortage of lingering deadwood, let me tell you. So, now I've got a measure of you. Is it... let's see what... Take care now, traveler.
What? Hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you. Oh, nonsense. I'm sure you had a reason. So, what can old Mudtooth do for you, huh? Questions? Huh? Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be Nah! This ain't no town. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself a... what you calls it, hockapatopter. That thing. Anywho, I was living by myself when he told me about this place. Got some... Well, Brabus, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Quite a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth. And ain't nobody been around longer? Except maybe old Ford, of course. But that'll only 3 reasons why folks come to see me. That's so? Huh. That one too, eh? Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? Huh. Only 2 reasons folks come to see old Mudtooth, and you know... You bet your apple I can. But these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective retellings of legitimate Ain't no one on this planet more... She rules an old swamp about 100 miles off in, folks say
If you climb one of these here towers on a clear night, you can see the... But them ain't no ordinary swamp lights. And the Moth Queen draws her folk to her like a... Anyway, she captures folks with her beauty and her mothy pulchritudity. If you head off that way, keep your wits about you. You want to know the truth about young Bo? To start off with, the boy ain't all that young. I mean, sure, he ain't nothing to old Mudtooth, but ain't a lot of folks around who remember him as a boy no more. Why is that? Well, Bo Ward, he made a deal with the... Don't believe me? It was Bo who met the Wanderer at old... He won't admit it, but it was Bo. The boy's more than he tells, and a good deal more than he knows. Don't think I told you a long time ago when I was just 10 years old. Sanctuary was true to its name. It was a place where folk... Boy, Sanctuary had everything. Folks there had... Sanctuary had this one thing I ain't never seen since. They'd hook up this battery, right? Only it weren't storing power. They'd hook it up to a wheel and a light, and bam! Whole worlds just show up on the wall. Maybe it's something like Ford's old crystals. Except you could... Nah, they just played for you. Maybe that's where I got my love of stories, huh? Huh. Don't think I told you... Let me tell you what those folks are up to in that atoll. That was where they did their experimenting, see? They made weapons for the USA. That's what this land was called back then. And the root, you see. They were cloned. Yes, sir. They found root D and A trapped in red amber, and they done... But this army, it got out of hand and turned against them. Couldn't tell the difference. Pretty good weapon, if you ask me. Nigh on slow. Makes you think, though. What else were them Usanayans capable of? Maybe it's for the best. You'll like this. You met my boy Brabus yet? He got into a scrap when he was 5, he did. Knocked down a boy had to be, well, that boy's pa didn't take it none too well. And this pa, phew, like a pair of fists with leg bone. Of course, he just pausing for drink. That boy's pa wanted to take some skin out of me for it. Now, I ain't proud of what I... But, like I taught Brabus, say as I do. Come to think of it, that's probably how Brabus got the way he is. Anyway, I fight the man. He could have crushed my head between market and roast beef, but I aimed... I pointed at nothing at all behind him, then smooshed a scoop of mud straight into his mouth. Then, while he was a-spitting and a-sputtering, I hit him hard. So hard, and that, friend, it... Would you believe old Mudtooth is out of tails? Well, don't, 'cause... Well, shoot. Fair enough. Why, sure, but, it ain't ready. Well, maybe not that quick. I done already said it, didn't I? Just come back in. Well, you take care now.
Looking for Wallace. He's up there. Best view in town.
Your friend looks pretty bad. She's gonna die, isn't she?
Everyone likes Miss Clementine. She's super nice.
I see you, Traveler. You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it. You know. And you don't. Sorry, I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, you have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you want it to. Yep. That makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. Until next time.
What can I do for you? Come round again sometime, here.
Good to see you, friend. Well, all right then. Take care, traveler.
This better be good. You're serious, aren't you? All right, so what the hell is this journey? I swear, if that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what. I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time, yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again? Hopefully this means you'll be leaving. Okay, we're done.
How goes it, friend? Be safe out there.
Hey, traveler. You got that look like you're up to something. That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hop mi- I don't reckon he was any more specific. Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see if he asks. You tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants. Didn't expect to see. Keep your gun loaded and your wits about you, stranger.
Good to see you again. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Travis. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment. Take care, my friend.
You looking for trouble? Watch yourself, stranger. Road ain't clean yet.
Have you seen Riggs yet? Oh, you got it. Till next time.
Geared up and ready. Should we head out? Or, is there something you wanted to do first? Glad to hear it. Follow me. Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since.
Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The World Stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets hadn't found their own? No. We had to know everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So yeah, we opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened after that. Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere. Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it? That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it. Come on, let's go. There you are. Hurry up. Hey. Take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day. What are you waiting for?
Is that the...
The World Stone.
Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time, the damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Work to do what, exactly? Holy shit.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford? Ford? Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help!
Clementine!
Don't let go! I'm slipping! Someone take me!
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, no, don't do it! Don't you do it! No, this is so stupid! Clementine? Ford! Shit! Where are you guys? Oh, this is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. Oh. Better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
is this? Not Drasier. Some work of that damn custodian. No, no. Something else. A sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all things, you have found us. Sought, but did not see. Or perhaps I refuse to see. Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. Tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it? And yet you commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me, how did you come by this world? No, do not answer. I see it now. At the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it. You and I share this much in common, then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in Alepsis Torah, while yours... No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor, and will offer one in return. On the surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded, as I was, from the cruelty of Alepsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drasier, our last remaining legacy. Find them and bring them to me, but not here, not to this contemptible chamber in which you now reside. You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astral paths. Bring me the soul sparks, and we will speak further. Ask then. A promise. We created the soul sparks to seed 100 worlds. But our future now is clear, even without sight. I must preserve the soul sparks to survive this cessation. Not you, what you represent. Life beyond the entire universe. A sea of... And within that fathomless void? Order. Intelligence. Life. Your fate becomes more clear with every passing I will answer no further questions on this matter. Enough! You must seek the souls. You have not completed... No, I must...
Those sparks. How will I know if I find them? Huh? Shit. Oh. Holy hell. right? Let's do this.
All right.
Well, at least that's over. Okay, this is it. Shit. Oh, this isn't looking good. What happened here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Whoa, it's over. Yeah. Ah, bag's full.
You have not completed your task. No.
Here they come. All right, come and get some. Here they come. become... I don't like the looks of this place.
Traveler. Oh, thank the Founder. You're alive. Where's... What happened? Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay? Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere. No. I mean, she could be anywhere. Do you understand? Like there's entire other worlds out there. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. No, We gotta trust you on this, like you said. Is that all right? Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the Founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now. Yeah, she's doing great. Can't keep her down, really. As soon as she heard you disappeared with the Founder, she was on her feet. Nothing the doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful. She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate. You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does. I've seen that before. Yeah, so after you and the Founder went missing, Briggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. And I had a hunch what happened. You know, not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away. Turns out that was the right choice. Who knows how long it would have taken you to get out of that old ward. I mean, I knew she was gone. I just didn't know she was that gone. Clem takes off from time to time, you know? It's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself, yeah? And it's not like I could stop her anyway. And she always came back, saying she just needed to be alone for a while, and I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone, you know? Yeah, well, the Founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on the Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like, well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. But that's the thing about the Founder, he never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow, he always finds his way back here. Right. So, a long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... to tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now, that's the thing about the World Stone. They don't give you any idea where you are or how you got there. I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it. Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root, found Clementine. Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. Anything can come out of one of these things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Good to see you again. So long. What can I do? What you got? What's to say? The same tale you're likely to hear from anyone else. This town, though. This town's a boon. Commander Ford's dream child. She's been building this place ever since the root started dying out. It's just a town to some folk. But a few of us see it like she did. But she's still alive, all around. And then there's her grandfather. She did. Saved my life. She gave me a family. Folks to live for. When you meet Founder Ford, you'll know. Years don't have the usual hold. He's played... Started in that rust... Only a few of us back then. Hunkered in the dark while... Until a wanderer, not unlike yourself, came and... wish I could give you a straight answer, friend. The storm itself, we brought him back to life, though, and before I knew it, they were asking me to work on the daftest... Never told me where they got it from, or what they did with it. No doubt in my mind. Oh, you'll see the others around. My, bilious colleague there, McCabe, old Reggie, our resident story. He was just knee-high to a nightingale when Ellen took him in. But look at the boy now, eh? Can I do anything? Take care, my friend.
The pestilence has not yet. Of course. Yes, I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the ballad. It is Paxeltech. Long and long have the Immortals oppressed. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny. When I last saw her, Yesha language. They are long and long have the Gull used the crystals for does it. I use... Oh. Farewell.
Hey, over here! God damn, it is you! The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again. Oh yeah? Damn straight. I'll give you one for getting me to the dock here, but that's still two you owe me. So where have you been? They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. Ha! That tracks. Someone gets in trouble, so you go on after. I'm guessing this thing with Clementine had something to do with that big-ass crystal floating over there. Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot. I tell you what, I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend. Yeah, I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's blend. Ah, you know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the... Sure. You know me. I don't settle so much, but now that I think about it, there's something different about this place. I mean, besides weird shit like the people here are... They're good. I don't know if you've met them all yet, but do, eh? And I can tell you who does what if you want. I've been around here long enough for that, at least. I don't know. Why? You ready to move on or something? Oh, I get it. You just want to know if I've gone soft. I admit, I'm starting to take a shine to it. This is the first place in a long... I mean, you know me. Comfort makes me skittish, but I don't know. Anyway, I just want to stick around and see what happens next, at least for now. We'll see. Have you met Dwell yet? That's the one. Though, he calls himself a pan from someplace, but the crystals he sells are like nothing I've ever seen. Might be just what you're looking for. You'll want to talk to Reggie. He's got all kinds of cures and tonics. And while you're over there, see if you can figure out what's going on with that old mudtooth. He's got... His stew's pretty good too, once you get used to the smell. Okay. Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
Alice don't like me talking about what I used to cook, but, listen. If it moves, you can eat it.
Oh, Brabus got to polish his stuff more. You can't shoot straight with this. The crazy thing is, Deadwood doesn't hunt us for any reason I can figure. I don't know, sport, maybe?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. 2 shots center mass and 1 to the head. Stop most of your problems.
Great. More bad news. hell.
right.
This isn't... Oh, that smell! over. Oh, won't fit. Bag's full. Oh man, can't carry anymore. No more room. Damn, I can't carry any more of that. Yeah.
This better be good. All right, let's see. Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
How goes it, friend? You know where to find me.
That was rough. Not enough room. Won't fit. Can't carry anymore. Here they come.
Great. More okay? That's ominous.
Custodian has sealed our tomb. Its ineffable calculus has concluded Nerud will be impervious to whatever powers Alepsis Tora might bring to bear. Those who wish to see their creator face to metaphysical fate have taken this as a blessing and acted accordingly. Nerud's course has been set. Our doom is now inevitable. I cannot foresee what will occur. I only know it will not end well for the Druzir. The Custodian's calculations may be rational enough, but they are incongruent with the foresight of the Astropaths, those for whom the Ember has granted sight. Alas, our insight is not enough to sway our people. It is irrelevant now. I have been overruled, and there is nothing more we can do. And perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps, although my very bones say otherwise, our Creator awaits us within the black hole. I truly hope so. But I do not believe it. I work now to establish contingencies. I have protected my chambers against a variety of forces. I will lock myself within, along with any who would join me. With luck,
I killed that thing. The Clementine have come this way.
Pretty sure that thing would be dead if she did.
You. All right, then. Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
Suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her's all skittish. I think Beau's gonna birth kittens and puppies at once. That's too bad. Well, keep trying, hey? You know where to find me.
Ready to part with some... That'll do nicely. Keep your finger on the trigger till you're sure. But then don't get no
Those guns at
second
Brabus
chances.
sells are better for killing than hunting.
How goes it, friend? You know where to find me.
What aid can Dwell provide? Of course. The Paxel takes path lies before it.